Hello, hello everyone! Thank you for joining me and Dio here. He's hanging out today. He's happy to be here even though he doesn't look like it. He really wanted to be here, so. Now of course he's too cool, so that's typical. How are you guys all doing? Welcome back today. How's it going? It is good to see you all. We're gonna be playing some Oblivion again tonight, getting back into that main story and possibly finishing it up. I don't know. We'll see how long we're here for tonight. Dio, watch out. You're pressing buttons here. I don't know what buttons you're pressing. You've shut off the stream before. We're not gonna do that today. We're not doing that today. Guys, how's it going? Good to see you all. We're, like I said, playing some Oblivion. We finished up Claire Obscure the other night. That was incredible. What an ending, or endings, I should say, because we saw them both. It was wild. So, yeah. Hi, guys. Drucifer, hello. Robinson, welcome. Mega, hi. Hey, William. Dio is here. Hey, Los Hunter, it's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Silencers, welcome. Guys, good to see you all. Delicious Dorson, hello. It's gonna be a good day. Today's the last day of stream for about a week. I won't be here this next week. I will be busy and traveling a bit, and yeah. It's gonna be a good time. We will be back for the last week of May, and I'm probably gonna go back to a Monday through Friday schedule for a little bit, for a couple weeks there, just kind of based on my schedule of what I've got going on some weekends and stuff. So when I get back, we'll stream again on Monday through Friday, and we'll do that for a couple weeks, and then we can take a look at the schedule then again at that point. But that sounds like a good plan for now. So, yeah. What'd you hear, Dio? Dio heard a noise. Oh, what's the noise? Yeah, what's up, buddy? He's a good Dio. The cat's got into some mischief today. Moonshadow has just been on one lately. I don't know what her deal is, but she has just been knocking over anything that there is to possibly knock over. She's like, oh, I got this. Like, I set, like, a plate on, like, a shelf for a minute or something. Like, nope. Or on, like, a counter. She's like, nope, we're gonna just knock that off. And she's been a bit mischievous lately, so I don't know what's going on with her, but Dio's been a good cat. Just, you know, the usual cat drama. Did I finish the main quest? No, I think that's going to be today. So we were closing Oblivion gates yesterday to try to get support from all the main cities. I think we have one Oblivion gate left, and then we had to go find, like, the armor or something for Martin. There was something else we needed to do that I don't fully remember. That we will get to today. So, yeah. We finished up the Thieves Guild yesterday, though, so that was kind of exciting. Wasn't my favorite quest line, but it wasn't, like, a bad one. Like, I you know, it was entertaining enough. I enjoyed myself. I also grabbed myself a beer today. So, happy weekend, everyone. Thank you all for joining me and being here and hanging out. You know... I don't know if you guys heard that. My washing machine is going crazy over there. Okay, anyways. How many gates did I close? We closed, like, at least 5 gates yesterday. It was quite a few. Cheers, everyone. Knocking down syndrome. Yeah, both your cats have had it. No, they don't care, though. It's okay. No, they don't. No, I tried to tell Moonshadow, like, bad. And she's like, huh? I'm like, dude, seriously? Which is funny, though, because Moonshadow doesn't normally try to do anything wrong. Like, when she was, like, pretty young and I had just gotten her, she clawed me, like, one time. And then I was like, ouch, no. And she just never clawed me again. Ever. Once. She has, like, never clawed me since, like, that first day. And so, like, I know that she doesn't normally, like, want to do anything that I consider, like, oh, no, that's bad, you know? Like, don't do that. But apparently knocking things over has been her thing lately. So that's been fun. That's a fun one. I just have to be extremely careful of if I leave a plate of food over there. Like, oh no, it's getting knocked onto the floor, and I am lucky if that plate doesn't break. Like, I am lucky. Like, she has knocked... I have some of these, so, you know, I have, like, some of the little, like, kitchen bowls, like, some of the little bowls that are, like, you know, a nice little bowl that have a little handle on them, and I love them, and they used to be stackable little, like, bowl with little handles, and they were perfect for, like, soup, rice, like, whatever you wanted to put in there. I only have one of them left now, and I'm so upset. I think they're from World Market originally. They have the one that I have, the one singular one that I have left has World Market stamped on the bottom. So I gotta go like try to find them. I've tried to find them in the past, and I can't find any more of my little bowls. I'll have to like post a picture somewhere or show you guys during my next cooking stream, because I really want to find more of these bowls. They're like my favorite, and she has broken like 3 of them. So yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Having some vodka and cranberry? Cheers. Nice. For some reason you don't show in your following section anymore? Sometimes Twitch is a little bit weird like that, I've heard. I don't know. That's unfortunate. Well, welcome back. Moonshadow is the last name of your character in Skyrim. I love that. Ariel Moonshadow, that's a great name. It is part of the reason why I kept her name as Moonshadow. She had that name at the Pound, and I was like, I just spent a lot of time with her the first, like, day or two, and I was like, dude, do I change her name? I'm like, I could start calling her Moon or start calling her Shadow or something, but I was like, I don't know, this is just kind of so cute, and it's appropriate, and it's the name of Azura's Daedric realm in Skyrim, and it's just adorable. It's also the name of a song by Cat Stevens and stuff. Like, I don't know, I was like, this is just so cute. This is so cute. I have to keep it, so I did. And she is still named Moonshadow. I call her Lady a lot, though. She is the lady cat, because the other 2 cats are boys. So she is the lady. That's her nickname. Also, Kenneth with the 20 stream streak. Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna get into Oblivion here in just a moment. But I'm having a good day. Having a beer. It's a nice weekend. I won't be here this next week, so just keep an eye out for social media posts and things, and then I will be back on the last week of May here, Monday through Friday. So that's the plan. What else? Was there anything else I wanted to talk about? I don't think so. We're actually done with Clair Obscura, which is kind of crazy. We're not, like, officially done with the entire game, just like we're not officially done with God of War also. But we'll get back to those probably the week when I get back. I do want to go finish up God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, the DLC. So, I'll be honest, you guys. So, mild spoilers for God of War ahead. If you guys weren't here for that, just be warned. I was kind of surprised where they left Kratos. I was kind of honestly anticipating them going more in like Atreus. It's all about like Atreus now. With how much we played as Atreus through the whole game, I was kind of expecting them to be like, all right, game is about Atreus now. And honestly, I kind of would have like accepted that. But they like went back to Kratos, which I thought is great. Like, I'm honestly really happy about it. But I was kind of surprised by it. With just how much Atreus was in the game. I was like, okay, are they like trying to like get like a new God of War set up here and it's about to be like Atreus' story? No. So I'm very interested to see like what the Valhalla DLC even is. And then I'm really curious to see where they go with the series next. So anyways, that was what I was thinking with that. Yeah. Future games have options. Oh, totally. So the stream streak. I don't know what's going on with Twitch's stream streaks, Dale. I wish I could help. But guys, while I'm gone, I will be posting, yeah, on the socials there. Thank you, Los Hunter, in the Discord and Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all the places. YouTube uploads, I'll probably be trying to post twice a day while I'm gone. I need to be catching up on some playthroughs, so I'll be catching up on Clair Obscure and Oblivion. So there might be 2-a-day posts there, but I won't be streaming, so there will be a post when I would normally be streaming. So yeah, that's what's going on. I hope that YouTube is enough while I am away. So try to at least have something for you guys. But we'll come back and we'll have some good streams. We got a lot to do. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out in 2 weeks from yesterday, which is kind of crazy. So we'll be playing a little bit of that, and I don't know. I'm kind of excited for that one. I'll have to see if I can get a collab or something going and see if I can like play with some other people and try out like the whole multiplayer aspect, but also solo would be fun too. So we can try both. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of nervous. I hope I can like play as a mage. I didn't play the Elden Ring Night Rain playtests. I technically like got into it, but we were just kind of busy during that time, so I didn't end up having the time to give it a try. So I'm totally not sure like what to expect and how it works and how your character is and what kind of gear looks like. Like I don't really know really anything, which is kind of exciting to be honest. So I don't know. I might need to look into things. So that's Elden Ring Night Rain. That's gonna be fun. I'm still trying to secure a Switch 2. I'm still trying. It's been very difficult. I'm really trying. I'm on Nintendo's list. They've been saying that they're going to just be emailing people periodically for when it's time for them to order, so hopefully I will be getting an email soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because yeah, I would love to get a Switch 2 as soon as possible, because there's going to be some fun new stuff. So I would love to be able to stream that here. You know? Ridiculously far behind on YouTube. That's okay. I mean, that's what YouTube is for. It's there forever, right? Like, usually at least. But you got time with it. What games am I wanting on the Switch 2? Well, what's the new FromSoft game called? I don't remember what it's called. But the new FromSoft game looks crazy. The new Mario Kart, of course. I love a good Mario Kart. I was the best at Mario Kart Wii. I was really good with the driving controls. I could beat anyone, anytime, anywhere. I accepted challengers. This was like when I was in college and stuff and like had like different friends and stuff. And they'd be like, oh, you play Mario Kart? I'd be like, yeah, I play Mario Kart. And they'd be like, oh, really? And I'd be like, yeah. You want to go? And they'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, I will crush you. And then I would. So anyways, that was my claim to fame for a moment there. I could beat anyone in Mario Kart, but specifically the driving controls. And then I got a 3DS because that was obviously the next thing to come out after the Wii. And I wasn't as good. But like, you know, I was good enough, right? Like, you know, I understand Mario Kart. Like I understand what's supposed to happen there, right? But I wasn't quite as good compared to a lot of other people, you know, like I would be like, oh, I'm so good. And then I'd like try to play like online, like on the servers, and I'd be like, oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. And so then the Switch came out and I'm not as good as I wish I was on the Switch. I'm not as good as I was on the Wii. So anyways, that was my whole thing was the Wii Mario Kart. I was very good with the motion controls. I don't know why. I spent a lot of time with the Wii growing up. That was like my main console that I had. And so, yeah. I got good with it, I guess. I don't know. I had fun times. Isn't the new Mario Kart $80? It probably is. It probably is, which is a lot. But like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get it. So, like, I love Mario Kart. I'm not gonna just not get the new Mario Kart. Like, I've got to do it. Double Dash. I didn't actually play Double Dash. I never played Double Dash. I didn't ever have a GameCube. But technically I had a Wii, so I think I could have technically like played GameCube games, I think is how it worked. But I didn't really have that. I just mostly had my Wii and my Wii games. One of my favorite Wii games that is one of my favorite games of all time still. I don't know if I can consider it my top 5 of all games these days, but it certainly used to be, is Super Paper Mario. It has such a good story to it. It has great gameplay, great characters, great minigames, it is like one of my most like solid games out there, and it is what kind of got me into like more of like kind of RPG-ish games with like different characters and exploration and different worlds. I still love that game. If you guys have never played Super Paper Mario, it was a Wii game. I think you can emulate it and stuff. Anyways, it's a very good time. So good times on Super Paper Mario. Highly recommend that game if you've never played it and you like Mario games. If you like Mario games at all, especially more of like their platformers, because it's not as much like their turn-based games. I know a lot of people in the Paper Mario fan base have mixed feelings about Super Paper Mario. You either kind of love it or hate it. I love it. But I also love the turn-based Mario games. So like I don't know. I appreciate them both for what they are. So anyway, that's That's my rant today. I'm feeling strongly about Mario today. Yeah, Wii is backwards compatible with GameCube. Yeah, okay. So I just didn't really have GameCube games. I do know that the GameCube controllers like had the plugins on the Wii or something, so that's cool. I got really into my 3DS when I was in college because what happened was I knew I was going to go study abroad, right? And I knew I wasn't going to be able to take my Wii with me, and I was like, all right, well, what can I take with me? I can take a little 3DS. That's easy. That's portable. And that has Animal Crossing. That's crazy. So I put a lot of time into Animal Crossing when I was traveling and stuff. I spent 6 months in Madrid, Spain, and traveled around a little bit. I went to like 7 different countries. It was a great time. That was really cool. That was a while ago now. I was a bit younger, and it was a great time. Would highly recommend Spain. Spain was a beautiful country to travel in. I don't know. That was a great time. So, yeah. All right, guys. Are we ready for some Oblivion? Theoretically, we are closing an Oblivion gate. And then more main quest stuff. So, we're going to see what's ahead of us. We sacrificed Volendrung, which was Malakath's weapon. So that one is gone. We kept all of our other rings and Azura's star and all of that kind of fun stuff. So, yeah. What kind of beer? I've got a Blue Moon tonight. So, cheers, everyone. All right, let me get us set up. Let's do this. Before we go into this, hang on. Okay. All right, guys. I would like to give a shout out to our sponsor, ExpressVPN. So what if there was someone out there who kept a log of every single thing you did every minute of the day? That would be kind of weird, right? So that's exactly what happens every time you go online. So your internet provider can store logs of every website you've ever visited and legally sell this data to anyone. So that's why I use ExpressVPN. It reroutes your internet connection through their secure servers so your internet provider cannot see or log what you do online. So then that means, right, could that mean like the VPN can see what you're doing? You're right to think that. Many VPNs claim to have a no logs policy, but have been logging customer activity. ExpressVPN is the only VPN I trust because they use trusted server technology, which were the first major VPN provider to engineer all their VPN servers to run in RAM. So that means it's impossible for VPN servers to store any data, including logs. So you don't have to take their word for it. They have one of the biggest assurance firms, PwC, PricewaterhouseCoopers, audit their technology. So stop letting people keep logs of what you do online. Visit expressvpn.com/page and find out how you can get 4 months free. Thank you. All right. Let's get into our game. So let me get us set up. Bam. Do this. Here we go. All right. Pause our Skyrim music. I do like how similar the Skyrim and Oblivion soundtracks are. Sometimes I can hear like the whole like Dragonborn like kind of soundtrack. You can kind of hear the sound behind it a little bit in Oblivion, but it's a little bit different. So I appreciated how the soundtrack was like adapted and like built upon. It's kind of cool. Like, I don't know, I like it. So anyways, all right, launching our game. We don't have many achievements left on Oblivion. For our first playthrough, we're at 47 out of 60 achievements, and we only have 1 character, which is pretty impressive. I will tell you that I did not have, like, over half of the achievements on Skyrim on my first character. I don't think, at least. Alright. Hi everyone, welcome back and thank you for joining me for some Oblivion Remastered. Today's an exciting day because we are theoretically finishing the main quest. We've got 1 more Oblivion gate to go close and then we gotta go find some armor or something. But Martin Septim is sending us on some quests and Joffrey and all that fun stuff. So we've got a level 22, I believe, High Elf Mage. We're gonna hop back in. Let's go. All right, so we just finished up in Skingrad. Are there people in Kavach? I'm gonna go to Anvil first. But apparently there's someone I can go talk to here, because there's a quest marker, which is a little bit confusing, to be honest. Are there, like, people there again? There must be. I guess we saved it, so might as well be. Alright, we're gonna go to Anvil first. We're probably gonna go close an Oblivion Gate that's right outside of the city. I'm gonna go start at the stables and see if there's an Oblivion Gate right out there. And we're just gonna go hop right in. No, 22. Okay, so...
Ooh, you smell of death.
Yeah, Oblivion Gate over
and conjuring
there.
up dead things.
I'm assuming this is going to be the Oblivion Gate. It seems a little bit further than some of the other ones. But only barely. Yeah, this is close enough. Okay. Void salts. There we go. We should make some more potions. We haven't made enough potions. Oh gosh. Kinda dying. We have this dagger. Good. Good thing we have this dagger. Okay. I need to start using our, like, shield spell a little bit more. Alright, what's going on here? See if this is the Oblivion Gate we need to clear this place out. If not, it's not a big deal. But we'll start here. Get warmed up. Thank you guys again for being here. Welcome all. It's gonna be a nice night. Be here as long as I can, and then I'll be back next week. I think. I doubt that's the way to go. Yeah, I think we need to go in the cave. Probably have to go in here. Hey Charles, I'm doing great today. How about you? It's been a nice weekend, just busy times, you know? Happy to be here. Dagger doesn't even seem to have any charge, but that's okay. We have soul trap. There we go. Oh gosh, is that a tiny spider? Ah. Oh, we're paralyzed. Oh. Die. Dying. Oh god. Okay, we're just waiting waiting a minute here. Have we been this way? Is this how we got in here? No, this is not how we got in here. Hey, Papa Smurf, doing good. How about you? Cheers, everyone. Having a beer tonight. Having a nice weekend here, you know? Oh dear. know what uses more magic. Just actually using the extra spell, or having to heal myself from the extra damage I take because I don't just kill him. You know? Is this a new way out? I think so. I don't know if this is the way. Have I been here before? Nope. Okay, that's probably good. Try the right tunnel. Okay. Daedra. They don't drop anything I need, right? I guess I could take them. I'm liking the remaster a lot. I'll be honest, I am feeling the need to start a new character or to go back to Skyrim soon. I'm getting the itch for modded Skyrim. We've played about a solid 55 hours of this character. So I'm starting to feel like it's time for us to kind of wrap up this character's story soon and either make a new character or just go on to Skyrim for a little bit and then come back to this one when we're ready. I don't really know. But it's been, honestly, it's been a really fun time. I really enjoyed the game and the journey and experiencing the different quests and getting a little bit more backstory on certain items and lore and Daedra and it's been really cool. It's been nice to have something that's like related to Skyrim, but it's not just Skyrim again. It was nice to switch it up a little bit, but now it's kind of making me miss Skyrim too, you know? I kind of need to recharge. Yeah, common soul gem. Let's use one of these. Use another common soul gem, maybe. Common soul gem. There we go. Good. Okay. Am I supposed to, like, go up here? Yeah, it seems like it. The red Nash channels. What's my favorite class in Skyrim? I don't know. Kind of torn these days between Mage and Warrior. I do like being just a classic Warrior, but I think Mage, like Spell Sword, is my favorite go-to. It was my first character. It's just... I have fun with it, you know? Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, gosh. Just gonna hang out here a minute. Hope nothing else comes to try to kill me. That guy might run down here, but that's okay. We need to regenerate some magic and some health. Only at 21 hours. Yeah, I feel like you gotta get just a little bit more playtime to fully get into Oblivion and the whole thing. But I get fatigued with characters after playing them for like too many hours. It's like, okay, when's the next one? When's the, you know, like, what else am I doing? I start to miss out on the other kinds of classes and characters and things that you can do and all the gear and, you know how it is. Okay, we're just taking a minute to fully regen here. Okay, I think that's all the enemies. So we're gonna fully just take a second and then we're gonna quick save and then we're gonna run forward. Somewhere. Dark Elf Assassin or Thief. That's really fun. I really like a Sneak Dagger build. I feel like it's a really fun time, even more than Sneak Archer, because you have to be a little bit more strategic about things and a little bit more careful. But it's even more rewarding, it feels like. I don't know. I have a lot of fun with, like, Sneak Dagger builds. Like, if I'm going Sneak. Which I don't usually these days. I used to be more of, like, stealthy character type. I'm silenced. Oh. don't really know where I'm going. I'm kind of just trying to go forward, and it seems to mostly be working. My restoration spell cost has also gone down a lot. I think we're restoration level 90 now, which has been actually really nice to have. Where are we going? Is this a new way out of here? Ooh, I don't really know. This might be the way that we got in here. Let me go back out. I think this is how we got here, isn't it? Oh, no, those are boulders. Those are boulders falling. Nope, this is new. Yeah, it's new. Oh gosh, there's more. Enchanted item again. About to deplete again already? Dang. Alright. It's fine. More common soul gem. We have 9 of those. Okay, those are the empty ones. These are the non-empty ones. A quick save. Regen. I'm trying not to use potions because we don't have as many potions. We like have enough, but like if we start using too many, we're suddenly not gonna have enough, you know? You did it. You beat Claire Obscure. You liked the Verso ending more. See, I was the opposite. I liked Male's ending more, but I completely get why you like Verso's ending more. Like I get it, but I can't get myself to like his ending more. I can't. I like Male's more, so. Yeah, no, Claire Obscure is incredible. If you guys haven't played it, highly, highly recommend. Okay, we go up here. Fleshy pod. Arrows. It is a beer. Yes, it's a Blue Moon. How did you know? I mean, that's my usual go-to beer, to be fair. Bam. Nice. I should start soul trapping more of them. I know Azura's Star still doesn't have a soul in it. Soul. Captured another soul. Okay, that's the Rending Halls. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Seems like it. Okay. Is that mead? It's not mead. I wish I had mead. I actually, there's a mead place that's not too far that I need to go pick up some mead from. Would love to go get some more mead. I tried mead for the first time just actually the other month. And it was really good. And I was like, wow, this is great. I understand. Cheers. Come on, earphones. There we go. Okay.
Join my trophies.
Oh dear. I like our dagger. I'm keeping our dagger, and it doesn't weigh very much. Weapons weigh a lot in this game, I have to say. They really weigh a lot. We're just missing. We're just missing on repeat. That's good. The dead halls? I guess we're going here. Goodbye.
That's okay.
Where's my Fusroda? If only I could Fusroda him. You're a sorcerer of legend. My apologies. I didn't realize. Excuse me. Happy weekend, everyone. Alright, making our way through.
Slay and
Getting a little low on health there. We're just gonna hang out a second. Restoration 94, which is good news, so at least that doesn't take very much. Magic regen's pretty good. Viking blood is a mead you recommend. A little on the sweet side. I don't mind the sweet drink, so that's totally fine with me. I prefer things a little bit sweet to a little bit dry, you know? The Flesh Spire, of course. Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna die. All right. Excuse me. I seem to have perished. That was kind of sudden. Not used to that. Oh no, I just murdered my own Atronach. Oh gosh. That's, again, my Dramora. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible at having a summon. Okay, I lived. I lived. Ah! That was a mess. That was a disaster. Okay, we're waiting this out a second. Okay. Next. We're gonna make it through. So I think, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to do a Skyrim playthrough at some point soon here, right? When we're done with Oblivion. Ready to move on to Skyrim for at least a while. I want to do a no fast travel. I think no reload playthrough. Obviously, if I die, we have to reload. Like, only so much you can do about that. But, like, as far as, like, things that happen, like, if our horse dies, like, if whatever, like, we kind of just have to commit to it. And I kind of have to do my best to try to save in even tragic things that happen in our playthrough. And I think that's kind of how it has to be. What do you guys think? Do we like this? Are there any additional rules we would impose? So I don't want to make it too ridiculous of a playthrough. You know, I don't want to make it like a super challenge run, like no magic or anything. Like, nah. But like, you know. Oh gosh, I am practically dead. Do we have any HP? I don't know. Can you see any? I can't. I don't know if I want to use a strong potion of healing, but I don't think we have any other potions of healing. Restore health. Okay, run! Run! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, we're gonna... Ah. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything might not be fine. Okay, everything's fine again. Okay. Oops. I meant to cast healing. It's fine. What about survival mods? Okay, because the mod list I'm using does have a whole survival mode built into it. Would we like that? I have mixed feelings on survival mode. I have mixed feelings. Like, I can do it. I just have mixed feelings about it. Hey, Rat Poison, welcome. Right, survival mod, because I've been using Lost Legacy, and Lost Legacy has Sunhelm built into it, which is basically pretty similar to Skyrim's like Creation Club survival mode. It's pretty similar. Reduces the carry weight, makes hunger, and it's basically the same thing. So it has that built into it. So I can easily turn that on if we want to, is my point with the mod list that I'm using. So that is a thing. I just don't know if I want it to be a thing yet. It would be definitely a bit more of a challenge for me, because I don't normally like to go with the survival mode runs, but I'm not opposed to it. You know, like, I'm open to the option. It's just not something I would normally choose for myself, which is maybe part of the point, right? Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna run through. Run away! Run away! Is the fishing update useful now? I bet. Well, especially with creation, or the survival mode. It would be. It would be. Fishing would be a whole thing. So, that's an option. It would just be a different kind of playthrough, which is not something, again, that I'm opposed to. Maybe we vote on it or something. Like, I don't know. We can put out polls on a couple different places and see what the sentiment is. Modded Skyrim is just such a fun time. So many options, so many things you can do. Okay, I'm kind of dying. I'm dying a little bit. Okay, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. We're silenced and burdened and everything terrible is happening. Everything awful. Ah! Not anymore. Not anymore. Die! 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 Okay, it's... Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Common Soul Gem. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm dying. Got him, got him. Okay. We're hanging in there. And now we get to leave. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, get me out of here. Okay, so we don't know if that was the right Oblivion Gate or not, to be completely honest. We have literally no clue. We're gonna go into the city. Let's see, it's 11:40 p.m., so we should probably go, like, wait in the inn. Probably go wait in the inn, and then go to the castle. But hopefully, since the Oblivion Gate has been solved, we will get aid for Bruma. Yeah, I love how many people are here during late night and then also in the morning, you know? Good morning to you early morning people. I am not a morning person, even no matter when my mornings are. It doesn't matter if it's 6 a.m., if it's 2 p.m. I'm just like, I'm never about mornings. I'll just be honest. Okay, let's go stay somewhere. Where can we stay? An inn. We can also just wait. It's not really a big deal. I just prefer to find an inn.
It's you. Hi.
Hello, it is I. I'm not seeing any signs of, like, an inn. Is this one? This looks like one. The Count's Arms. Okay.
It's you. Hi.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed.
See, we did it. We did it. Do I have a vampire sleeping schedule? Absolutely, I do. Yeah, I do. It's bad.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested?
Yes, please.
Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Stairs.
Hello, good lady.
Okay, up the stairs, across the hallway, center room.
Hello,
This
good
one?
lady.
Beautiful. Getting 24-hour daylight soon? That is crazy in Alaska. That's wild. You have a warlock sleeping schedule. Love it. Okay, we want more carry weight. I want more health, to be honest, at this point. Something like that. Okay. Didn't even realize we had a level up, but good thing we slept. Alright. Wish it told me which quest was which. My Skyrim compass does that. That's Skyrim. Could probably mod that in.
Go away.
Will no one take
Go
up this
away.
place?
Fine. No one wants me here. You guys have sleep schedules, right?
Morning.
You know, the funny thing about me, I can sleep really whenever. So if there's... I don't know. If I need to adjust my sleeping schedule, I can. It's not that big of a deal for me. It's really not. That's why I can do this. I just like streaming, so I like to be here when I can, and this is when it works out, you know? So thank you guys for joining me. Okay. Oh yeah, the both of them.
Good to see you.
Hello,
You
Corvus.
sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
I feel like I should be talking to the lady.
Bye.
Yeah, I should be talking to the lady in charge.
Yes?
Yeah.
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Beautiful.
You too.
Okay, so we went to all the major cities. I think Kavach still has a mark on it, which is interesting. So we're just gonna go right on over there and see what happens. We haven't been back to Kavach since we cleared it out. But apparently, someone in here can give us aid or something. Guess we're gonna see. Not looking good in here. Still on fire. It's raining, and it's still on fire. That's not good.
What is it, citizen?
Good day.
So that
Farewell.
seems incorrect. Who am I supposed to talk to?
Speak.
Go back out here? Seems to be telling me to go back out.
I hope I... Good day.
Hello.
She has nothing to say to us. Okay, I guess that we're still fighting Daedroth in here. What is happening here? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, I'm dying! Okay, I'm suddenly just super dying. Hang on. I'm super dying. Okay, hang on. Dying is bad for your health. True. I guess there's more Daedroth in here. What the hell? Why are they attacking again? I thought we took care of this. Okay. Restore health? No. Strong potion of health. Okay, happy I had that or I would have died. I should have healed. I should have healed. That's completely on me. Completely on me. Damn. Okay. I can do this! There's just a lot of them! And we only have so much magicka! Okay, before this, we're gonna look for a common soul gem. We're gonna use it. That should help us. Okay. Oh, we are paralyzed. We are indeed paralyzed. That guy just died. Oh, it's much worse over here. Oh, this is much worse. Yeah, we needed a spider Daedra over here. You know, that's what we needed. That's for sure. Okay, this guy's up again. Good news. He's probably gonna die again in 0.2 seconds, but you know. Okay. All right. We're living. We're living. We're living. Okay, we're hanging here. And if something comes to murder us, we will try to murder it, but we're staying right here for right now. Oh my god. Do I have a reflect spell? I don't know. I don't think so. Should I? Sounds like I should. Okay, the full heal. Pretty much. Cheers. Okay, the guy's unconscious. That means they're going to be running over here soon. I think. Let's wait until we have half magicka, and then we can go back over there. Almost there. About halfway. Okay. That it? Yes! We did it!
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Hell yeah. Aid for Bruma?
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will
Okay.
send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Nice. Okay, so I think that's
Good day.
everyone except the main area, right? Quests. Can I go back to the guy in the main city? I feel like I should be able to. Healing spell
What
am I
is it,
using?
citizen?
I'm not using the most basic one. I'm using like the one that's step up. Let's see. Heal major wounds. Our restoration is like level 94. Pretty up there. There's Shadowmere. Okay. So we are gonna go back to the Imperial City Palace and see if we can talk to them there and see if they'll like lend aid. The quest seems to be gone though, so I don't know if I'll even be able to ask the guy, the Okado guy.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
He was just roaming around the halls here last time though, so let's see if we can
Please
find
show your
him.
respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
See if we can find the guy somewhere.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Can try?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Not here. I guess there's no aid here. That's fine. Just wish I had not even asked until I asked everyone else.
All
You know?
visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their
I
voices
don't
down.
see anyone over on this side. No, and then that just goes down. It's fine. Whatever. I was trying to look for the guy in the Imperial Palace here to ask for aid for Bruma. We had already asked him and he
All
said
citizen-
no. He told me to go ask all the other people first. But now we've asked all the other people and they all said yes, so I was thinking maybe he would say yes.
Oh, hello.
Can't find him though. It's alright. I don't know if I'm able to even find him technically, you know? Okay, so Blood of the Divines. I need to go to Sancre Tor, find the Shrine of Tiber Septim, and bring his ancient armor back to Martin. That we can do. Is it the middle room through the first door? Okay, let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. If he's not here, I'm leaving. Oh wait, that was behind us. Damn it. I thought we'd already left.
Good afternoon.
It's this way.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially
No,
if
it's not
all
letting me
visitors.
through there. It's fine. It's fine. He was just in the hallway last time we came here, and it's pretty simple. It's all good. Okay, let's go find the shrine. Where is that? Up here. Alright, let's start at the Coral North Gate. Yeah, don't know where the guy is. It's all good. I feel like he should be able to give us aid, but we can try to go back when we're done with this quest here. See if we get lucky. I don't think there's anything we really need to sell or do. How's our carry weight? It's a little high. Tigers go. Where we want to go? Right here. Sell some stuff.
How are you? We're looking for recruits.
Recruits?
Be seeing you.
We're all in your debt for closing that Oblivion gate outside the city. Well done. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? No deal.
There we go. Okay,
Thank you
that should be
for...
fine.
Good day.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here? Absolutely. Anyway.
Alright, let's get out of here. With our selling. Take Shadow Mirror. And we're off. Is that a Minotaur? That looks like a Minotaur. You know, I think I'm just gonna run away. I don't think I want to fight a Minotaur. Not today. You guys ever played with the modded Skyrim Minotaurs? I think they're from the Mihail mod author. They're tough. Going up hills, which our horse is not very good at. Okay, we're just gonna inch up this hill, and it's gonna be okay. And I'm gonna accept it. It's gonna be alright. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Come on. A real horse could walk up this faster. That's my problem, is this is not even like a realism thing. Like, no horse would go this slow up that hill if you were trying to get him to go a little faster. It's not that steep of a hill. It's not. That's my opinion. Alright, so we've got a whole lot of mountains here. No obvious path up them. Let's try to make our way. Jump? Is jumping up the hills faster? Seems like it might be.
Who's there?
Okay, here we go.
You'll never take me down.
Good. Die. Thank you. Seems like there's gonna be a lot of skeletons around. And the lich! Oh! What's with the lich? Where's that gonna put me back? Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's really painful. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, that's rough. No! Okay, well, here we go again. Get to go trek slowly up the hills once more. Whee! Is a mountain lion chasing us? That's good. And a bear now. Nice. Okay, jumping up the hills seems to be the way to go. Shadowmere said no. Too much. Oh, there's a mountain lion fully chasing us. Probably need to kill that thing. Oh, and over. Yep. Okay, continuing. Keep going. Come on. We're jumping. Okay. We're not jumping. We're not moving at all. Come on. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna quick save. Get off the horse. Now we're good to go. Who's shooting me? Oh, there's a skeleton there. I can't even see him. It's okay, I just saved. Damn it! Didn't I already fight the ogre? Guess there's another one this time. That's lucky. Oh dear. Okay. Again, should I bring a companion? Probably. I haven't really been running with a companion most of this game, I'll be honest. Would be kind of nice, though. Kind of necessary in Skyrim for the higher difficulties, so I should be considering that. Should go pick up another mage or something from the Mages Guild, or... I don't know, I've got options. What is this? Runestone? No. Run away. Run away. Oh dear. Oh dear. What happens if I just go? Should search them. Okay, I'm searching. Oh geez. I'm just making all of this later's problem. Which, like, I'm here for. I'm always here for a little bit of later's problem, you know? Woo! Here's the common soul gems. Here they are. Okay, we're living. We're barely living, but we're living. Hanging in there. Hey, Purple, welcome back. Hello, hello. Doing good today. Just waiting for some magicka to regen, you know? How it goes with our builds. We sometimes just gotta hang out a little bit, but it's okay. Gives us a chance to talk to chat for a second. It's all good. Part of the program. Doing some main questing right now. Should be using my dagger with these guys. They technically resist the frost damage effect, and I think it still takes away hits from our enchantment. So I should try not to use it. I'm silenced. Oh. That's something. That's something, isn't it? Wait until I'm not silenced. That would be super neat. What's with the trap? Yeah, quest companions and guild companions. Yeah, not like it's companions like Skyrim or Fallout. Yeah. I know that we can get mage companions because we are head of the Mage Guild. Cheers, everyone. Okay. Going to get some armor. Oops, that's not an offensive spell. Creepy. Okay, that's making all of my enchantment go away, and it's not even working. Oh, this thing is fully charged too. Okay, I shouldn't be using any of this stuff. Who's this guy?
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Oh?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sancre Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. No.
Underking.
He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic.
Okay.
I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Farewell. Alright. What does that mean exactly? I don't really know. Says I'm supposed to go this way? Hall of Judgment and over here. Let's check this out. another one. I should have known. Get out my magic. So, I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. I think I'm supposed to go here. Wait it out. Okay. Waiting. The voice acting in this game is great. It really is. It adds a lot to the game. Ikion, hope you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Where's this put me? Here. I'm silenced? Awesome. That's great. Okay, come on. I don't like how many silencing effects there are in this game. It makes it rough to be a mage. Like, it feels like there's not things that are that punishing for warriors. But like mage, just the constant silence from like most enemies that we're fighting is just rough. It feels rough, I have to say. Like, again, silenced. That wouldn't matter at all if I'm any other class in the game. But as a mage, it's just ridiculously punishing. And like, for so long? I don't know. That's my opinion. Again. Maybe real armor. Real armor won't help against magic. It literally won't help me. You need magic resist, not armor. Like, maybe the armor would help me a little bit during, like, this little sword hits, but that's not what's killing me. Not my favorite enemies to fight. Assassins are generally overpowered. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's rough sometimes as a mage, and it just feels like it's like unnecessarily rough. You know, like, it doesn't have to be as hard as it is. But I guess it does. I also don't like how the fact that I press my keybind, I press the spell button immediately after, and it casts my previous spell, and then I press it again immediately after, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's the spell you wanted. Like, dude, I wanted that the previous spell too, but okay. That's my thoughts on the magic right now. I'm not loving the magic as much as I did in Skyrim, honestly. I liked the magic system, honestly, more at the beginning of Oblivion. As I've progressed through the game, it's felt weaker and weaker, which has been rough. Even with the better spells we've had, even with our better magic capacity, it just felt like I hit 100 willpower and 100 intelligence so early, and then it just kind of capped out like my magic stats, and then that's just kind of been the cap. I'm just feeling the need to go back to Skyrim soon. we go. Okay. Okay. Keep going. Back off a second. Yeah, light armor only takes off 8% spell effectiveness. Yeah, it does start to feel a little bit like I might want to be using light armor. Especially because they haven't really even been using the shield effect all that much. The shield spell. You're in that boat. You're maxed out, but finding spells that you don't have enough magicka for. Yeah. I liked the magic system better earlier in the game. Late game, it still feels a little bit ridiculous that, like, just because I haven't been spam casting a spell, that I can't cast a high-level version of it. It feels a little bit silly. Like, I've been casting conjuration spells all throughout the game, and yet I still can't cast my higher-level conjuration spells. I still can only be casting Dremora Lord that I've been casting throughout the past 25 hours of my playthrough. Which feels silly. It's just starting to not feel as good the farther I go in the game. Do I have the Apotheosis Staff? I do not. What is that? Gonna finish my beer. Cheers. Okay. Also, the fact that this is one of my best spells that I'm using is the Icy Blaze, which is a pretty low-level destruction spell. It's what I've been relying on the most, even more than, like, my electrocution and stuff, because of just how the magicka and stuff has been working. So, I don't know. I liked the magicka better early game. I have to say. I did. I did finish the Shivering Isles DLC. Yes, that was a lot of fun. Apotheosis Staff does 30 points of shock, frost, fire damage at once. Can buy from Rindir in the Imperial City. Okay. It helps, but consumes a lot of soul gems. Yeah, with the Azura Star. Yeah, we have Azura Star, so I've been trying to use as many soul traps as possible. Purple, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Appreciate you gifting a sub to our community here. And hope you're having a great day and enjoying the streams and everything. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying not to get, like, frustrated or anything. The magic hasn't been feeling better as I've been getting further in the game, which is rough, you know? Like, I feel like my magic should be improving. I feel like I shouldn't be using so much magicka to cast some of these higher level destruction spells. Like, even my, like, electrocution spell or whatever I've been using, like, I cast it 3 times, and that's half of our magicka bar. And our magicka is maxed out. Like, it doesn't feel the best after you start maxing out some stats. And you max them out a little bit too early, in my opinion, for, like, how wallish it feels. It's just how I'm feeling. I don't know. We are now, what, 55 hours into the game or something, which is fair, which is where we're going to start to feel a little bit like, okay, maybe we're not feeling as strong as we wanted to be. Like, I feel like I would be feeling stronger if I was a warrior, is what my thoughts are. I don't know if that would be true or not, but that's what I'm feeling. It just doesn't feel like my spells are scaling with me in the way that I would hope. Is there, like, a way to help that? Do I just need better spells? Like, yeah, you can increase the amount of magicka you have by equipping armor that increases it. We have gear. We have all the gear that I've found in the game that has increased our magicka and intelligence and willpower and stuff. So I just don't know what more we can really find that's going to make a huge difference at this point, which is rough. So that's kind of why I'm feeling like we need to finish up our playthrough, finish up the game, finish up the main story, and then it's probably going to be time for another playthrough, because it just doesn't feel as good as it did. It just doesn't. And I don't know if that's because of how I've been playing or, like, what's going on exactly with that. But it just feels like the spells and things are capping out a little bit unless you've been, like, I don't know, like, even my Conjuration, like, not being able to cast the Dremora Lord spell still, by this point, doesn't feel good. Like, the fact that I can't even cast it, like, I don't even have the magicka to cast it. And I have max magicka! Which is wild. So, anyways, it's all good. No, honestly, the game has been a good time. I'm just starting to feel like this far into it, our magicka is losing its luster. It's losing its impact. And I'm feeling like we kind of just need to maybe get to the next character. So, it's okay. I think that it was more of an issue even in original Oblivion with your leveling being a little bit weird. I think it was even more of a thing. But it just, I don't know. It just feels odd that the game doesn't feel better as you continue leveling like it does in Skyrim. Like, I was just kind of expecting a little bit more of that, like Skyrim, and that's not really the game, which is okay. And I just kind of have to, like, accept that and just know what I'm going in for, you know? Do I have 400 magic? I don't know. I just know that I have maxed intelligence, I have maxed willpower, and I have bonuses on my gear. So I just don't feel as strong as I would hope by this level and this point and this many hours in the game. You know? I just wish that I had, like, better spells that cost less magic. Yeah. So, anyways, it's all good. That's just my thoughts. That's just my thoughts at this point in the game after we've had so many hours, which, like, makes sense. It's just tough because, like, the enemies are scaling to us, but it doesn't really feel like my spells are also scaling, you know? Like, it feels like the enemies are also getting much harder as we level, but, like, our spells aren't getting that much better as the enemies are getting harder, you know? So, I'm starting to struggle. And we're only on Adept, so that's why I'm just like, huh. Because we're not on, like, master difficulty. But yeah, okay. Anyways. I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades, guarding Sancre Tor, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the Shrine of Tiber Septum. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Rielus fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No. That was the dream. I am awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Okay, good. I would just like to be at the point where we are waiting a little bit less for our magic to recharge. That would feel better to me. I would just like that, but that's okay. I think we go down here? Back this way, okay. Yeah, might need to go make some more custom spells and things. Might need to. I just haven't really known, like, what are the best custom spells to be making. I haven't really, like, learned how to make them very well. Need to figure out the spell making. It's just not something I'm, like, really used to. I've never, like, done spell making before. Like, I've never even had a Skyrim mod that let me make spells, so it's just... it's new. I've destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sancre Tor. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the Shrine of Tiber Septum. Okay. Just not even gonna bother recharging this this dagger down here because we've just gone through so much of its charge and it hasn't even helped us. Damn it. Did I save? When was the last time I saved? It's okay, it was just a minute ago. Oh no, that was 10 minutes ago. Great. Great. Where are we? I don't even know where this is, to be honest. It's okay. I'm just struggling a little bit. Our mage is not feeling as good as it used to, and I'm struggling. Because, like, it hasn't been feeling better as we've been going. So, we'll figure it out. We might just need some better spells and things, a little bit of a better setup. I just thought things were going to kind of level with me, and they just kind of haven't. Okay, come on. Meg, I hope you have a great night. Yeah, paralyzed and shock damage. We have the paralysis staff. We could use this again. It just doesn't do any damage. And our main problem has been damage because we run out of magic so fast. That's been our main problem. So it's like, we can paralyze stuff. It just doesn't feel like it helps me, because it doesn't save me any magic, which is what I really need. And unfortunately, our weapon enchantments in here are just kind of worthless against them. We're just kind of poorly set up against these specific enemies. Okay, come on. I'm just more used to Skyrim, where as you go, you tend to feel stronger. And that doesn't seem to be the case here, which is alright. Just gotta be ready for it, you know? Need armor that increases magic regeneration. So, our armor right now is, whoopsies, is pretty good. It gives us Fortify Intelligence, 8 points, Shield on Self, 16%, Resist Paralysis, 25%, Fortify Willpower, 8%, or 8 points. So, like, I don't really know what armor we could have that's, like, way better. Like, does it sound like we could have armor that's way better? If there is, I don't know how to make it. Keep seeing the glowing stones. Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. I'm about to be dead. Okay, we're gonna wait. Almost. Almost. There's another one behind it. Awesome. Okay. I'm struggling. I'm struggling that I'm not feeling stronger. And I don't think we have that bad of a build. We have very strong stats. We've been maxed out on our intelligence and our willpower for like a long time. We have gear that's boosting both of them. It's just rough. I'm just having a rough time. Okay, I've got to go find the last one. I just don't know why it's so difficult. I just don't know why it's given me such a hard time. You know? Like, I'm really trying to make my way through here. My spells are going through them half the time. Like, you guys just saw that. I was aiming at them and 2 of my spells just didn't go through them. Like, they just didn't connect. It's okay. I'm getting to the point where I am missing Skyrim magic. Because that at least tends to feel better as you go. Even the lower level spells feel good. You know? So, I liked Mage better early game. Mage was more fun at the beginning, which is not what I was expecting. Mage is normally weakest at the beginning in most games I play. So I was just not ready for that, and that's okay. This is kind of endgame. We're pretty far in. We have 58 hours on this playthrough. So like, I'd consider 58 a decent bit. And we're just getting weaker, which doesn't feel good. I just wish I was getting stronger. Whoops, I just wasted a bunch of magicka. Wait for it to regen. Might need to mess around with some more custom spells and things. I wish I could use the spells the game gave me, you know? That's alright. Let me keep going. I also just struggle against these specific enemies, and the ones that silence me on repeats, like, they just keep silencing me. Silencing doesn't mean anything. Well, it means a little bit if you're a warrior, like you can't heal, I guess, but like, it doesn't take away your whole main source of damage and healing. And I don't have a staff right now that does any damage. I died? It's alright, I quick saved. I don't think anyone would judge you for a magic mod. I mean, my just whole thing is the magic felt fine for like most of the game. We're at like 58 hours in. We're level 23. We're trying to do main quest stuff. And I'm just so weak. Why am I so weak? I bet this is a hard dungeon. It seems like a tough one. The enemies, the enemy types specifically, are just really tough for us. So I'm just having a hard time. I'm doing my best here. It's not easy. It's not the funnest dungeon I've done, I must admit. I would prefer to be doing many other dungeons, but it's alright. We're gonna push through. The silencing, like, it just makes me want to make a warrior. It just makes me want to make a warrior character. Imagine how much easier of a time a warrior character would be having through here. Like, so much easier. They'd just be able to slash, 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 it's dead. Slash, 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 it's dead. Like, who cares if they're silenced? You can heal in a minute when it wears out. Like, you know? I don't know. Come on. Alright, we gotta run away. We are silenced. Once again. Okay. Healing up. We're gonna make it through. How did that miss? And then we're silenced again. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. They're not dead yet? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not even on expert. That's the funny part. I'm on adept. I'm on adept difficulty and I'm having this hard of a time. I feel like I shouldn't be. It's okay. Like, I'm just trying not to worry about it. But, like, I shouldn't be having this hard of a time. We're a mage! It shouldn't be this difficult! I know I can turn it down, it just doesn't feel like I should have to turn it down, you know? Like, normally on Skyrim, you can get through most things on Adept. You can! Come on! I do remember, though, when we played through my first playthrough of Oblivion, I remember you guys telling me, even years ago, it's okay to turn the difficulty down as you go because this game gets harder as you go. I thought they had fixed the leveling. I thought they had fixed it. They didn't. They did not. The leveling is not fixed. It's okay, and it's fine. You just may be encouraged to make new characters when you get very far. You just may be encouraged to do that. So that's okay. We're gonna finish up the main quest, and then we're gonna be done with this character. This has been a great character, but we're almost 60 hours in, and it felt like around the 50, 55 hour mark, things just kind of went whoop, here goes the difficulty. So it's okay. We're gonna make it. I like the game still, but I'm having some difficulties. Okay. I'm quick saving. We're gonna make it, you guys. We're gonna make it. What is this? Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Let's go out of the water. Come on! Difficulty mod is apparently very good. Okay, I'll have to look into that, especially if we do another playthrough. I would be interested. The silencing is driving me nuts, you guys. The silencing is driving me actually crazy. I can't handle it. Stop silencing me! We are a mage! Oh my god, there's multiple! I can't handle the silencing. I can't handle it. We're not equipped. We're just not. The wraiths are going to be the death of me. Ah! That's how I feel. Oh my god. Okay. Is there a lever? Thank goodness. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's all right. We're gonna get there. I don't know why this is so painful. I don't know why. See, here's the thing: is the better spells don't even matter because I keep getting silenced. Okay. All right. All right. Like. We can do this! We can do it! Okay, our dagger is gonna get us through. It's gonna get us through. We're healing up. We're healing up. Okay. Can I come back with different equipment? I don't even know what equipment would be better, to be honest. Like, we could have slightly better equipment. It wouldn't help me against the silencing. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I might need to go grab another beer. I'll be honest. I might need to grab another one. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. All right. All right. We're saving, and we're going. Gate. Excellent. All right. Skeletons. Those don't silence me. I can fight skeletons. This is a warden. I can fight the warden. Good. Excellent. All right. Look at our blade is increasing. What's the deal with that? Nothing. Okay, don't silence me. Don't silence me. Don't silence me. Don't silence. And we're silenced. And we're silenced. Okay, and we're running for our life. We're running for our life. Running for our life. Running for our life. Woo! Running, 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 running. That's console commands. Whoops. Healing up. Healing up. Restoration level 99. We love to see it. Okay. Come on. All right. Good news. We got the Wraith. Wraiths are my new worst enemy. Sorry, I'm fired up tonight. I had a singular beer and I'm like, ah! Okay, anyways. You believe in me? Thank you. Can I get better restoration spells at the chapels? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go take a look. Okay. All right. I've been handed another beer. Let me give it a pour. All right. Come on. We're gonna make it through, you guys. We're gonna make it through. Give that a second. Blue moons always get so foamy. Every time. Every single time. No matter how you pour them. Give that a moment. Okay. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all having a nice weekend. I hope you're all enjoying being here and hanging out. Like, I'm still having a good time with this game. I just wish I wasn't getting silenced. It just doesn't feel good as a mage to get silenced every 5 seconds. Wraiths are my literal worst enemy. Like, what is this? I hate them. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna make it through. Alright. We got some skooma. Cheers. Alright. Let's go. That's not a path. This is a path. No, it's not. It's a path of lies. Ah. I think I need to play in first person in these hallways. The third person doesn't really seem to be working out for me. So, first person we go. I always like to switch back and forth. I appreciate, that's one of my favorite things about Elder Scrolls games, is the fact that you can switch back and forth between first and third person. Well, honestly, I don't know if it's one of my favorite things, but it's up there. Does a Dispel Potion remove silence? I don't think so. I think we had tried that a while ago. I think I was like, ooh, I've got all these Dispel Potions and spells. That's gonna be useful. I don't think it worked. We can try again, though. I don't use them for anything else, so... Bam! Undead Blade. Ooh. Did I I have a singular HP right there? I don't know. Maybe. All of the cursed blades of Sancre Tor have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septon to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. We go at once.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Save. Bam. Okay, where do I go? The quest marker says right here. That's not right. Okay, let me try to just go forward into the right. Maybe here? Maybe anywhere? Okay, the quest marker is just not updating. It's not updating. Anyone know where I need to go? Oh, shoot. I don't know where I need to go. Please, quest marker, help me. I should go see the shrine. Where? Where, though? Where is the shrine? Oh, God. Oh, no. Do you guys have any advice? Or am I just supposed to figure this out and just keep wandering until I find it? That might take a minute. Oh, no. Clairvoyance? It's just gonna lead me to the guy. It's guaranteed just gonna lead me to the guy. Like, guaranteed. Clairvoyance has been the least helpful spell that I think we have, to be honest. No, watch. It's gonna lead me right to the guy. It's gonna lead me right to him. And that's not the quest marker. That's the problem with the quest marker. Is like, look, it's like, oh, here you go. I'll lead you right to it. Here we go. We go right over here. Wow. Ugh. Sorry, I'm fired up today. I'm fired up today. What do I do? It could be above or beneath. Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to find it. How am I just supposed to randomly find the thing? Like, oh god. Okay, I'll do my best here. I guess I go through here and all the way down and, like, through, I guess? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe this? This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Okay. Who needs quest markers? I do. I need quest markers. I need quest markers desperately. I found the Shrine of Tiber Septum. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I will have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine. Is it gonna murder me? Am I gonna die? My willpower is being drained. What does that mean? Dio, please move. Please move. Come on, bud. Come on. Come say hi. Say hello. Say hello. There's 4 knights? Are you sure? It told me I found them. Are you sure there's 4, not 3? Oh, jeez. Are you sure? It definitely told me we were done. One's missing? What do you mean one's missing? It told me we were done. You guys saw the quest marker. You guys saw it! It's alright, we're gonna find it. Guess we're going this way. Okay, here he is.
I know you.
See, we did it! We literally did it! It told me that we were done! What is this quest? What is this? Hey, you know, we had a good birthday stream, and now we're having another beer tonight. You know? Happy weekend, everyone. So this guy's just taking his sweet time?
I know.
Is it, like, bugged?
I know.
Can he maybe go to his quest marker? I would love to follow him if he went anywhere. If he was moving. I certainly would. Okay, let's try again. What is this quest? So, I have to say, the beginning of the game, we had almost no bugs. The ending of the game, we've had a lot more bugs. It's okay. It's just kind of how it is. I just need to be like, okay, aware of that. Also aware of the fact that that's water. How do I get out of here? How do I get out? Get me out. Looks great. Honestly, the game is fun. I've just been having some difficulties with, like, end game stuff. Mage hasn't felt like it has scaled like I hoped it would as I've continued leveling. But that's alright. I'm kind of going to need to adapt my spells and things, so it's alright. Ew, is that a cockroach? Yucky. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the Shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Alright, quick saving. Actually, you know what? No, no quick save. New save. Armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin. Thank goodness we're not carrying too much. What's my third cat's name? Ozzy, Dio, and Moonshadow. She doesn't come up on stream very much, though. She doesn't really ever come in my stream room, to be honest. She's, like, really never, ever in this room. Like, pretty much never. She prefers other parts of the house. I think this room has mostly been claimed by the other cats, so it's not really her domain. Her and Ozzy don't really get along as much these days, so it's okay. It's enough. They're not the best of friends. I wish they were. It's, you know, cat drama. Fun times. Moonshadow is a bit of a recluse. Yeah, she's an independent lady. She does her own things most of the time. Slash. Get it done one way or another. Staff of Fireball. Honestly, I'm gonna take that. We need another staff that does something. My Staff of Lightning ran out and I sold it, so now we have a Staff of Fireball. Cool! Okay. Cloud Ruler Temple. Let's go. Yeah, Moonshadow is a song, as well as Azura's Daedric Realm. The name of Azura's Daedric Realm is Moonshadow, so fun stuff. Just Elder Scrolls things. Okay, guys, if you wouldn't mind giving me just a quick moment, I'm literally going to be right back. Give me just a minute or two. I'm going to go refill my water, and we will keep on going. So, sorry, just give me just a second. I'm going to just leave the screen here, and we will keep it moving. So, thank you all. Be right back. Alright, guys. You're back. Apologies. Took a second there. We're gonna keep on moving. Alright. Have we done Dark Brotherhood? We have. So, okay. This character, we're very far along with now. We're like almost 60 hours in. We've done every major faction except for the Fighters Guild. We did Shivering Isles, we did everything else. We didn't do the Knights of the Nine pilgrimage thing. That, as well as Fighters Guild, is probably something I'd like to do on a different warrior character. And then we can also go get that final Steam achievement at that point of the Duke of Dementia for the Shivering Isles. So, yeah. That's, you know, the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild didn't seem like anything crazy. But it is Steam achievements. There's only 60 Steam achievements, and none of them are that hard to get. So 100%ing Oblivion would not be that difficult. So I'd like to consider doing that. We might play Skyrim for a little bit first, before we play more Oblivion. I would like to go 100% Oblivion, but it might be a little bit of time first. So I think that's okay. We're going to try to get through the main quest of this character tonight. And then we're going to mostly give this character a backseat for a while. We can always load back in this character if we ever want to, or if we ever want to go do any other quests or things. But we've put 60 hours of playtime into this character. We've gotten pretty far, and it feels like these higher levels are only getting more difficult now. So, we're gonna keep on going. We're just on adept difficulty, but it's getting kind of difficult for us. And our magic goes quick. So, we might need to design some more spells and things and take a look at some of that as we go here. But we're gonna see if we can get to the end of our main quest here. So yeah. Seems like it's not balanced for magic. No, it doesn't really seem like it is. My problem with the magic, we hit level 100 intelligence and willpower too soon. It was too soon for how not strong we were at that point. If I was going to be hitting 100 on that stuff, I would have preferred to be feeling a lot stronger when I maxed out my character. We maxed ourselves out a long time ago, and it's only gotten kind of more difficult because we've been leveling other stats and things that aren't necessarily helping our magic, and so our magic has been feeling weaker as a result. I don't think you've ever finished the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild one took a long time, and we had some bugs with it, so if I hadn't had your guys' helps getting through some of the funny bugged quest lines that we had, I don't know if I would have been able to do it all. So I did appreciate that help. For sure. Magic is OP in the earlier games. Is it in Morrowind? I never played a moment of Morrowind, so I don't know any of the earlier games, like, at all. Honestly, in Skyrim, magic feels pretty good. It starts weak. Magic in Skyrim starts really weak, but then it gets really strong. The more you level, the more you put into it, the more spells you get, and the more this and that and this and that. Like, I don't know, magic, it starts to feel really powerful, especially around like level 20-ish. And now we're level 23 in this game, and I just feel like my magic is like, oh geez, we're weak! Ah! But it's okay. So I'm having to rely a little bit more on our spell sword abilities and a little bit more on our soul gems and enchantments. Which is okay, because we have a decent amount of soul gems at this point in the game. So we're not, like, low on them, which is good. We have Azura's Star, so I just need to be soul trapping a bandit every so often, and we'll be okay. So, yeah. Magic is extremely OP in Morrowind, like, ridiculously so. Okay. Good to know. I would love a Morrowind remaster. That would be super cool. I never played any of Morrowind, so that'd be fun. Yeah, you can fly! Yeah! That's a whole thing. I know, like, flying is considered, like, outlawed, I think, in these times. I think there's, like, one of the interesting NPCs from the mod in Skyrim is like, I will levitate wherever I damn please, or something, like, because levitation is illegal. I don't know. Anyways, interesting stuff. Blocking is broken in Oblivion. Good to know. I would like to do a sword and shield build, probably, when we play through again. So, fun stuff. All right. Ready to keep going? Let's go deliver to Martian Septim. We've also got a bunch of aid for Bruma. And it's good news.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Here you go.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkynd stone. You may have run across lesser Welkynd stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkynd stone will not be easy to come by.
Okay.
They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one.
Oh.
The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do. So you must succeed where all others have failed.
Okay. Sounds dangerous. Let's go. Perfect job for us. Their whole Knights Sword of the Nine. The whole Knights of the Nine quest we'll do on another character for sure. Personally felt that way about magic in Skyrim the way you're feeling about it in Oblivion. That's fair. See, it might just be also what you're kind of more used to. See, I'm not as used to Oblivion's whole magic system and the creating spells and everything. Like, I'm not as used to it. So I'm probably not maximizing it in the best way compared to how I would in Skyrim. So totally get it. Am I the Grey Fox? I am. I haven't really been wearing the whole hood, though. We could. Alright, tell me about this place.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend.
Yeah, what's the deal with the Mysterium
The
Xarxes?
supporting glyphs all point to Oblivion. But the signifier of the main symbol matches nothing. I am sorry to burden you with my problem. I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise. Manca Cameron bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Okay.
I should have the final part of the ritual deciphered soon. It's only a matter of time now.
Dio, stop. Dio, stop. Dio. Dio. Dio's at it again. I tried to put my hands on the keyboard. And Dio, if Dio is here, he cannot help himself, but just like lick my whole hand. And it is so distracting. And just not what I want. And I love this cat so much, but I don't want it. I'm sorry, buddy. Can you go to your chair? Can you go to your chair? There you go. Go on. Oh. Pulling on the strings here. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Oh, this cat. Gotta take care of him. You know? Okay. He's a very sweet cat. It's a lot sometimes. I'm trying to, like, do things. It's like, okay, bud. I'm good right now. Okay. So. Where are we going? To a Dwemer Ruin? Where is that? Way over here. Alright. Let's go start at the stables here. I think Dio might be a little needy. He is a little bit, but it's very sweet, and I love him, and I try to accommodate him as much as I can. Found another Oblivion Gate. So I have to say, the Oblivion Gates were like super cool at first. They have kind of become a little bit more normal to the game now. But I still think they're a fun part of the game. Sometimes they just get a bit confusing. I like some layouts better than I like others. But they're generally not too bad now, especially now that I know that you can just kind of run through them. Like, you don't really have to fight really any enemies in them if you don't want to. You can just kind of run and it will work out. Who's fighting me? Oh dear. Troll fat. Malakath's favorite thing, apparently. Just like how he's like, go murder a troll, bring me troll fat, but then save the ogres. I guess they're different. Nah. Alright, we made it to the place. Good news. Oh dear. Okay, at least our spells are strong against most other enemies. I guess it's just wraiths are our worst nightmare. Apparently wraiths are just the death of me. Wraiths are just like the worst thing ever to happen. Ever. I've entered the ruins of Miskarkand. Now I must find its great Welkynd stone. Everything else we just seem to kind of zap. Zap, zap, zap. They're fighting down there. That's not my business yet. Probably will be. What's over here? This gate is open remotely. All right. Oh. Maybe that? How do I get back up now? Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness. I'm getting shot. Ah! I'm alerting everyone. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. I found my way up. And yes, that did open the gate. Okay, let's turn around and kill some things. Turn around and kill some stuff. Go, 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 go. Ah! Okay. It's working. Captured a soul. Ozzy, you good? Hearing commotion. Plenty of commotion on my screen, though. Heal up. Keep healing. Go, unenchanted dagger, go! We're almost dead, we're almost dead. You're now a master of restoration. Can cast all restoration spells. Nice. Nothing we can't cast. Woo! Okay, we take a second. Take a second. We used to play Battlefield together? Awesome! Welcome! Cheers! Used to play Battlefield 5 quite a while ago. Good times, though. I thought the enemy was named Bread Zombie. Yes, the zombies of bread. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we need to go here. And then apparently here. Does that not open that? That does not open that. Okay. That opens. There's a zombie. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we've been here specifically. Should probably stop using the high cost magic spell. Do I have any AoE spells? Not really. Come on. Actually, take your time. Take your time. Take all the time in the world. We need more magic. Wish we had like a slightly faster magic regen, just a little bit. Like, ours is not too slow. It's just like, come on. A little bit more. Just a little bit. AoE spells in Oblivion are OP. See, I don't know these things. I'm still new to Oblivion spellcrafting, even after this many hours. I don't know all the tips and tricks and things of Oblivion Mage. And I do feel like I'm getting weaker as I go on, so I probably need to go look at some spellcrafting after this dungeon. Okay. Looks like I'm supposed to go that way. Gonna quick save and jump down. And that one's closed. Okay. Gotta be a button or something over here, right? Maybe? Button. That should hopefully be it. Yes. Good. Some of these. Instead of magica potions, I can use these, so I need to make sure I take as many as I can. Yeah, Welkynd stones are great for recharging. I think it was the Varla stones that are the recharging ones, right? Because I think we tried to use the Welkynd stones last time for recharging and it wasn't working. Because you click on them and I think it just recharges your magicka. I think it's the other ones. Speaking of things though, grab a soul. Why not? Am I going this way? This seems promising. Seems promising. What is this? Great Welkynd stone. Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, now how do we get out of here? Oops. Got another soul. Okay, I'm quick saving, and then we are running for our lives. Run, 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 run. Keep running up, probably? Seems right. Cool. Nice. Bam. This is not the way. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I go this way? I think I go this way. Good. Okay, that opens for us. Good news. And I think we just leave. Sweet. I need to fix my chair. It's like all of a sudden like leaning back when it's like not supposed to do that. Okay. We're back here. Okay. Yeah, I think we just run across here. Through this way. I think that's all. Good. Okay. Gotta leave for work. Drop to follow. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, you know? Happy weekend, everyone. Hope it's been a nice one for you all. At least a little bit relaxing, right? Hope the streams have been relaxing at least. Okay, we are still kind of running for our life, apparently. The combat music is still playing, so I'm just gonna run. Gonna keep going. Now there's a bear. Okay, well we can fight the bear. I'm sorry, bears. Don't murder me, and then I won't murder you. Fair? So I don't see any enemies. You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there's no enemies on my mini-map, but apparently there's still enemies somewhere. So we just gotta run it out. It's gonna keep on going. Maybe we're gonna run 2,700 meters or feet or whatever measurement that is. Cheers. Oh, peace and quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oops, I quick saved. I meant to do a whole save. Hang on. Give it just a moment. I'm gonna do a full save. And then we, going back going back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Myself all situated here. There we go. Okay.
What do we really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated? They could have sympathizers and spies.
We're all on edge, and for good reason. But we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have.
We are one mind and one blade, of course.
It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more.
You were always turned
With
into a
all due
vampire.
respect, sire, there must be
We
another
were a
way.
vampire for
the
a little
risk
while.
is too great.
Kind
I
of forgot
know
that
the
we were
risk.
vampires, to be honest.
I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have
do you need,
no
friend?
choice. You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkynd stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item. And we'll be ready to open a portal to Manca Cameron's realm.
What's the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkynd Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkynd Stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are Sigil Stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great Sigil Stone, then, is what we require.
What's
You're
the
not going
catch?
to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great Sigil Stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
Destroy Bruma? We let them open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
Oh dear. At least you'll be safe here? Like... Yeah, you realize Martin Septim is Sean Bean? Doesn't he crush it? He does a great job. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Jim. At least you'll be safe here? I don't know. Is that any consolation? Like, you'll be safe.
No.
He's like, you know.
I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's too risky. I will lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me. And so you can explain to the Countess.
Oh.
I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I will inform the Countess at
Good.
once.
Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Alright. You loathe this mission? Oh dear. Okay. I wonder. Swoop. Like I was saying earlier, I think we'll do no fast travel on our Skyrim playthrough we're going to do here soon.
Great, well met.
Everyone in Summit Mission.
I still don't have a Skyrim playthrough on YouTube either. I didn't post my Skyrim playthroughs back a long time ago when I was playing a lot of Skyrim here. That's mostly just the streams.
Make it quick.
Bird, he lived!
Stop talking. Enough.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler
Our
Temple?
good friend, yeah. Battle plans?
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yep.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Okay. Seemed to go well. Our quest hasn't updated. Guess we gotta wait for her to do her thing. Sean Bean never died.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for
Because
recruits.
we wait for her
So
to
I've heard.
walk wherever she's
They're
gonna
saying
walk.
some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion Gates.
Everyone's chatting up a storm. I can't hear.
I wonder if the first count of Anvil
Everyone is
found
talking.
them. I've heard others say the same. Did
See,
you
in
ever hear about
Skyrim,
the
sometimes
ghost of
people don't
Lord
talk quite
Vreed?
enough. In
They
this
say
game,
he
they
haunts
talk
the
way
road
too
to
much.
Kavach.
champion now. Someone called the Spell Slinger.
The
Seriously?
spell slinger.
Heard any
That's
news
us.
You
from the
won't
other
believe
provinces?
what's happened.
Nothing I'd like to
Well met.
Francois Motier has been killed.
Wow, they're talking about all the things we've done. All at once.
I saw the body myself.
All at the same time.
Be, of course. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? They say syndicates of wizards.
No console commands. I mean, I played several hundred hours of Skyrim without like access to console commands and things. Just playing on a console. Still a great time. Getting access to mods and console commands and things from PC is nice. It is, but I don't know. I don't use console commands very much. Only really to fix bugs.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
The battle? Alright, let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Alright, defense of Bruma.
Hello.
What's new with you?
Everyone
I saw a
lining up.
mud crab a couple of days ago.
A mud crab.
Ugly little animals.
Disgusting creatures. I hope never to see another.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Good
to you.
conversation. Am I good enough to be blessed at the altar? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. I wasn't last time. Okay, I'm gonna do a new save. Going back into an Oblivion Gate. Sounds about right. I've arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion Gate. Once all 3 are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. Okay, so we're not going in this one. We're going in the great one. I'm a witch. It makes sense. True. True. So am I just supposed to hang out? Yeah. Supposed to hang out. Okay. Am I supposed to do something? Am I supposed to, like, go in there? Didn't sound like I was supposed to go in there. Sounds like I was supposed to wait for 2 other gates to open. That's what it sounded like. Is anything gonna happen? Yeah, just 10 guys. You know, actually it's 9. We got 4 here and 5 there. We got 9 of them. I may have missed someone. Well, technically the Emperor didn't send anyone from the Imperial Palace. They were the only ones that actually said no. Am I supposed to wait? I'm gonna wait an hour. Oh, someone... Here we go. Boris! Hey, Boris. What's up?
Farewell.
Farewell. Where are you supposed to be? Where are any of us supposed to be? Wait for Sean B. Is he up the hill? Okay, let's see if he's up the hill. They were running towards something. Waiting for someone. I think I go wait 1 more hour? Let's try waiting 1 more hour. Wait 1 more hour. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's try going back here. See if this is far back enough. Maybe. They're all running. They're all going. Is everyone actually going, though? Let's find out. There's Bird. Was Bird there last time? I don't know. Okay. Boris is going. Joffrey's going. That's a good sign. There we go. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens. Quick save. Quick.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Yeah.
Stay
Woo!
sharp.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Fought more mud crabs more fearsome than them? That's a fearsome mud crab, I'll be honest. It's a fearsome mud crab. I wouldn't want to mess with that mud crab. More fearsome than a Daedroth.
We must hold the...
Okay.
Here comes another one.
Good. Melee your allies? Where?
This is the part
Oh,
where
them?
you fall down and bleed to death.
Ah, there they go. Thank you.
That's the best you can do.
Obviously, everyone should know the #1 rule before battle. Hit your allies or they won't fight for you. Just gotta smack them real fast. See, I keep trying to hit the Daedra, and then I keep hitting our allies.
Here comes another one.
Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? They just keep going. Oh. Okay, hang on, hang on. Oh dear.
That's the best you can do.
Oh dear. Just gonna keep running them around. Great gate is opened. I must enter it at once. Oh, that looks like the great gate. Let's go. Go! I've entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. Okay. Now what? I guess we pick a side. Okay. Alright. Go up. Seems like there's an element of speed here. What's up at the top? So we got
Join my
a way out of
trophies,
here.
living.
I'm gonna try to go out here. Do I have 15 minutes? I have 15 minutes? This is actually timed? Oh, geez. Am I supposed to go down? Looks like I'm supposed to go down. What is this? Whee! Wait, can I actually make it anywhere from here? Oh no. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it! We're on a timer. I don't care about fighting, everyone. This seems to be curving the wrong way. This is taking me the wrong direction. That's not optimal. That's not... No. Oh, jeez. Okay, wait, so I jumped across. No. Okay, can I go back inside? Here we go. Okay, hang on.
I banish you!
Gate control. Alright. Back down. Because now there's a gate open. Okay, it says to go back out here. Alright. Good. It's okay. We'll have a save from 2 seconds ago. Ouch! Okay. I think I'm just supposed to go here. Seems right. Let's wait for that magic to regen. Give it a second. Cheers, everyone. Okay. Okay. One side. End times, I guess. It's normally the rending halls, but I guess we're going to end times. For sure. No choppy chop. Okay, that goes down. These go up. We want to go up. Make sure nothing's coming to get me. Either direction. Dio, come here. Stop yelling. Such a dramatic cat. Just keep on running. Just gonna go here. What would we do without lockpicks? I don't know what we'd be doing without Nocturnal's lockpick, I'll be honest. I guess I just have to get really, really good at lockpicking. I wasn't, like, bad at the lockpicking. I just wasn't, like, that good at it. I feel much better at Skyrim's lockpicking. This fireball staff is already out. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Okay. You buy all 100 lockpicks from the fences. I mean, that's not a bad call. I was having to buy a lot for a while. Have such a positive demeanor, even in challenging moments. Thank you. You know, try to keep up the vibe. Oh, 7 minutes. Oh God, I'm on a timer. Ah. Okay, it's fine though. We're literally here. I was just like, oh God, I forgot. Watch, we just blow up the whole thing because I'm just sitting here chatting. I could see it. It would happen. It would happen. All right, let's get out of here.
Look out!
We are generally a strong mage. We're a strong mage until we're suddenly not, you know? Destroyed the Great Gate main quest. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. Yay, Bruma didn't die. Apparently they're not gone yet. Oops, I just shocked that guy. Sorry, dude. Woo! Look at him go. Go bird! Bird is the word.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Sancre Tor. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
Okay, here's my question. Do I need to go make any spells? If I make any spells, what kind of spells do you recommend?
As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell. News on the
You need
Oblivion
some-
Gates? Yeah, Oblivion
The
Gates.
only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Sancre Tor. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so quests. Back to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'm gonna wait an hour, and then we'll go travel. Loot the sigil stones on the ground. Where are they, like, just chilling on the ground somewhere? Where would they be? Activate? Happy that didn't do anything when I pressed it. If they did a full remake, there'd be like 100 NPCs on the screen. That would have been wild. Okay, let's go back up to Cloud Ruler. AoE spell. Okay, so actually before we go to Cloud Ruler, let's go to the Arcane University. Let's do some spell crafting. See if there's anything we want to make. AoE spells. So yeah, we might want to go to some of the Mage's Guild real fast. See what there is. Some of the temples and the restoration, or the restoration spells at the temples are good. what is this? The ice stuff? Frost damage, light, chameleon. I mean, that's not bad. I guess I'll take it with us. Okay. Spell making. So, what do we really even want? Like, we don't really have like AoE spells, like you guys were saying. Like, I guess we go take a look at where we can buy them. Skingrad Mages Guild? Like, we might want to just go take a look there, because I don't really know what is going to be a big thing. Could try to do like a 60 magnitude 2 duration spell. Can we even... Big restore. That's on touch. Stealth. Like, okay, so big restore is 60 points. These are all, yeah, these are way less. We'll see, like, how much does that do? How much magic does that take? That doesn't take too much. We can put that on our number 2 now. Big restore. Okay. That's something. Nice. Good spell creation. Yep, on brand. Indeed. I think we should go probably look at other spells we can do for the rest, though. Let's go to Skingrad. Fire damage? Oh, yeah, we can do AoE. That's right. Hang on. Hang on. I forget. Okay, so fire damage. Area. 20? Something like that? Let's do target. Area 20. Magnitude 40. Duration like 3. Like 40 points, maybe 50. Can I cast that? I can. It takes, like, all of my magic, though. Okay, so that's 50 points. What if we do... We do AoE 20 and, like, magnitude 20, duration 2. And we have AoE small fire. Oh, did I do target? I didn't do target. Gosh dang it! I did touch. Well, touch is okay. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, that doesn't take much, but that's an AoE. Okay. Well, we have 2 things now, at least. That's something. Combine 2 spells? Oh, add weakness to fire spell? Wait, what? Okay, so I'm not used to this. I'm not used to the spell crafting. So you can do like a double. Okay, so let me try like a target AoE. So, whoops, no. Fire. Well, how do we add more? Oh, because I think we, okay, hang on. So target. Area 20. Magnitude. Like 25. Duration 2. Okay, confirm, and then weakness to fire. Target. 20 AoE, 20 duration. Like 5? Extra fire. Damn. I don't know. Sure. Okay. So if I do target extra fire damage. Bam! Okay, that's fun. That's a reasonable spell. Woo! Okay, so we gotta go back to me, Martin, at Cloud Ruler Temple. Is there anything else we need to do? Anything else we need to, like, sell? Seems like we might need to go sell just a couple things. Nothing really crazy. We can just drop it, honestly. We don't really need the money. Just drop that fireball staff. Okay. Go back up here. No, not Brumanorth Gate. Let's go to Cloud Ruler Temple. Wee. Okay, and time for a new save. Okay, before we do this, I need just a quick moment. I need another refill on some water. Apologies, I have my beer, but I need some water as well. So I need to go refill that real fast. Give me just a second. I will be right back. I don't know if Words on Stream has been working. I can try to see if it will work right now. But it hasn't. Oh, okay, it seems like it's working. Whoopsies, I just started it. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much. BRB. Hi guys, thank you very, very much for the patience. Welcome back. We're gonna keep going. Those words on stream acting up again. It just I don't know. Sometimes it just breaks and I don't understand what's going on with it. My apologies. That's no fun. What the heck? Okay, well, hopefully that'll get fixed next time. That's okay. Okay, guys. How are you all doing? Welcome. Guys, it is good to be here. It's a nice weekend. I do have a beer tonight, and I'm enjoying myself, and hope y'all are having a good one, too. Alright. We're gonna hop back into some Oblivion. We're gonna keep going, ideally, until we're done with the game tonight, so that could be a little bit more here. I'm not sure exactly how much main story we have left. But we're gonna try to get to it tonight, because I won't be here this next week, so... I'll be back the following week, we'll be back for the last week of May, and we'll be here probably Monday through Friday, for the next few weeks here. Dio, please stop knocking over all of my things! Okay, hang on. Dio's knocking over, like, everything on my desk, so... Give me just a moment. I can't blame him, though. He's a sweet cat. Yes, good job. Even though you're a little bit ridiculous sometimes. His face. He's like, excuse me? Let me get him his blanket. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Okay. Hey, Drucifer, cheers. Okay. You ready to keep going? You love this cat? Me too. He's a very good cat. He's a sweetheart. He's a little needy sometimes. And you know, I can't blame him. Like, sometimes you feel needy. It's alright. I can't blame him for that. Alright, we're gonna hop back into some Oblivion. We are done technically with Clair Obscure. There's a little bit more, like, last things we could technically do, of the game if we feel like going back to it at one of these points, one of these days here. We totally can. We also need to go back to God of War Valhalla, the DLC we never did. So we'll go back to that one. I think that will be good. And yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Elden Ring Night Rain comes out soon, so I'll be checking that out at least a little bit. Maybe we go start a Dark Souls playthrough after that, because that could be kind of fun. But yeah, getting back into Souls games and stuff. I think that will be a good time. We're gonna start Skyrim here soon. I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. Part of me is like, maybe I should just start another Oblivion playthrough before we start Skyrim. But then part of me is like, kind of like, I've been kind of wanting to go back to Skyrim. I kind of want to switch it up. Kind of want to hop back into Skyrim for a little bit before we go back to Oblivion and get all of our achievements for it. So, I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. We'll see what we end up doing. I might just go into Skyrim and have fun with that for a little while before we go back to Oblivion. Or I might just play a whole nother playthrough of Oblivion here. Not a whole nother playthrough, but we'll at least, you know, go do Fighters Guild and go do all the stuff that we didn't do before. In terms of achievements and things. But yeah, that's kind of what I have in mind. I think that's gonna be a good time, and yeah. I finished Oblivion almost. We're almost done. We're gonna hop back in. Go for another couple hours. Potentially. See how long we go. See how long we're here tonight. It's a little bit late, but I won't be here tomorrow, so we're gonna try to finish up things if we can. Yeah, what do you think, Ozzy? Ozzy's here now. This is Ozzy, and he's very sweet. Yes. You're very good, Ozzy. You know that. You say hi. Say hi. Good job. Yeah. There you go. Right, it might be a little bit more novel to play Skyrim and come back. That's kind of what I was thinking, honestly. I'm like, I've been kind of feeling the Skyrim itch, and I have a cool modded playthrough mod list downloaded. I actually just downloaded someone else's mod list this time instead of trying to do it myself and being stubborn about it, so I just did it. And I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with it, so... yeah, I got Lost Legacy. I think it's gonna be cool. I wish I could do Lore Rim, but I'm pretty sure Lore Rim has Requiem and all of that fun business in it, and it's a little bit too much of an overhaul with me. I was having a lot of fun with Lost Legacy when I was trying it out off stream. I tried Elysium Remastered at first, and it was good, and it was beautiful, and the NPCs looked amazing, and everyone looked gorgeous. But it just wasn't, I don't know, there wasn't enough collectibles in it for me. I needed more, I needed my museum little trinkets and collectibles and random stuff to go find all over the map and all the nooks and crannies to go explore. And I don't know. I don't think this one has the dungeon mod on it either, which is a little bit nicer. Ozzy, please no. Which is a little bit nicer, so I've kind of just been enjoying the Lost Legacy playthrough, honestly, a lot. There's very few changes that I would make to it, even if I could, and I'm not going to. There is enough optional files and things I could change about it that made me happy, and I just made sure to enable the precision on it. That was important. What do you think, Ozzy? Okay, let me hop back in. Before we do, huge shout out for our sponsor, ExpressVPN. What if there was someone out there who kept a log of every single thing you did every minute of the day? That would be super weird. So, that can happen every time you go online from your internet provider, so they can store logs of every website you've ever visited and sell that data to anyone legally. That's why I use ExpressVPN. So it reroutes your internet connection through their secure servers, so your internet provider can't see or log what you do online. So this VPN has a no logs policy. They use trusted server technology, which is really important, and we're the first major VPN to engineer all of their VPN servers to run in RAM. So it's impossible for their servers to store any data, including the logs. So stop letting people keep logs of what you do online. Visit expressvpn.com/page right now, and you can find out how you can get 4 months free. Thank you guys so much. Awesome. Okay, let's hop back into some Oblivion and keep on moving. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome back, and thank you so very much for joining me for some Oblivion Remastered. This is going to be an exciting episode because we are actually finishing up the main quest. I thought we were going to last time, but we got pretty close and we did a whole bunch of things, and I think we're actually now at the point where we're going to wrap stuff up. So we've got the Paradise quest here. I should prepare myself to travel to Cameron's Paradise and take back the Amulet of Kings from Sancre Tor. When I am ready, I should meet Martin in the Great Hall at Cloud Ruler Temple. So we're gonna go right back to Cloud Ruler Temple here and go see Martin. We just closed the Great Gate or something. Oh no, the super big one. That was kind of exciting and it went well. Now Dio's here. Say hi, Dio. Say hello. Say hello. Yeah, you're a cutie. Good job. Keep it up.
There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others?
You know how it is.
All right.
Whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler as in any other.
We got the Great Sigil Stone. And that thing now. Okay, Dio, please stop licking my hand. You know I don't like that. Please don't do it. Please don't. Thank you.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's Paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Sancre Tor acts as the anchor for Paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion Gate in place. Kill Sancre Tor, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to Paradise? Are you ready?
Are we ready? I think we are. Let's go.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Exciting. Ooh. Okay. Looks cool. Portal to Paradise. You guys ready to go to Paradise? I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's gonna be really nice. I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Sancre Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Well, this is kind of pretty. What? I wasn't expecting it to be so pretty. I was expecting, like, an Oblivion gate. What? Kind of nice.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now on my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Huh.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kavach Agaialar, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Sancre Cameron, not us poor fools.
Okay. He doesn't seem like a big fan of us.
Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Sancre Cameron's palace, Kavach Agaialar. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Leave me in peace.
Okay. Just gonna go figure it out. So we need to get up the mountain, it sounds like. Sounds like I need to get over there. So let's try. There's just combat music playing, and I don't know who's trying to kill us. Not really sure. Another one of these. Okay. That's not helping us get up the mountain, is it? Maybe this way. Is it the area's music? Apparently. Well, no, there's... That's something on our compass. There's an enemy way over there.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona? I seek Sancre Cameron?
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I'm not going to offer him service. What? We're going to fight for sure.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Was I supposed to do that? I don't know if I was supposed to kill him right there. I just kind of pressed it. I kind of just pressed the button. And he kind of just died. So... Bands of the Chosen. I guess I'm the chosen one now. I have the Bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. Well, that's one way to handle that. There perhaps were other ways, but
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and...
Moon shadows of
and
Mephala?
Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon,
Thought it was
misnamed
Azura.
Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Moonshadow of Mephala? What is that? I want to know what Moonshadow of Mephala is. I only know Moonshadow of Azura. My cat's name. I must know.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied land.
I think it's occupied now.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorkhan's betrayers, posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Can I go through now?
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorkhan vilified.
Ah. Oh, perfect. The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. Okay, I can wear both. Okay, cool. The bands emit a red glow and the door opens. Why did the door just fly away from us? I have entered the Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through to the Terrace of Dawn, where I hope to find Menker Cameron and the Amulet of Kings.
But if a god can die, your presence here, how does his heart survive? He is Daedra! Tamriel Daedra! This heart is the heart
That
of the
doesn't really
world.
seem to be working out for us.
One was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot... Erasing from your mind's control.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Am I dead? I'm dead. Damn. Okay. Let's try this again. My new spells, unfortunately, are doing nothing. The fire did literally nothing to them. Fire spells worthless right now. Fire spells are currently worthless. I also don't seem to be able to actually equip my gear, so it's like just kind of fake equipping it, it seems. It's good. No, I think we actually...
He is Daedra!
There we go.
Tamriel Daedra! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other.
That's the best you can do?
It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, So your so-called gods cannot erase it from your minds completely.
That doesn't do very much.
Why won't you die?
There we go. Okay, that's a big healing spell. That's really nice. That's actually really nice. Hey, Chloe, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. You never played Oblivion? Yes, there's ice and frost magic. Yes. So my spell that I've been using most of the time does fire and frost magic. It's Icy Blaze, so it does the fire and frost, which has been the most useful most of the time. Guess the prisoners don't want to fight. That's good news. Okay, quick saving.
Good morning.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I don't know if I should tell this guy, but maybe I should. Maybe I should just get it over with. My business is my own. Stand aside.
Wait, I know who you must be. You're the one who killed Raven and Rumor. They told me about you when I was still in their father's favor. And now you're here to kill their father. Of course, you came for the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
Then Martin Septim still lives? There is still hope to stop Mehrunes Dagon's invasion?
Is he gonna help? Why do you care?
I bear responsibility for much of the evil that was done in Mankar Cameron's name. I would undo it if I could. I never thought I would have a chance to redeem myself, waiting helplessly here in eternity. But now you are here. Perhaps you can kill Mankar Cameron, save Tamriel from Dagon's final victory. I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you? Why would you help me? Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kavach. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Okay. How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Risky. But alright.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
The voice actor for the ghost? Oh yeah, he is. Alright, I guess we're just a prisoner now. That's good. Hopefully we won't be soon.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage.
In the cage?
Prisoner, Get in the cage.
Oh no, we're in the cage now. No. Oh no. This seems bad. Cage of shame. Oh no. We're just down by the lava. Get me out of here. Get me out.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldamil told me he would meet me further into the caves, where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrists. I should continue searching for a way through these caves to Mancre Cameron's palace. Okay. Oh gosh. I didn't realize it opened up this way. Oh geez. Okay. We're good? Cannot cage the page. Uh-oh. Unleash the rage. Seem to be a bit paralyzed. Okay, I don't really know which way to go.
Hello? Who's there?
Did I just murder the prisoner?
Are you some kind of maniac?
Do your work.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Forbidden Grotto? Okay. It let me through. I don't know where I'm going, though.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you.
Okay, I went the right way. Good news.
You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer.
Yay!
Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Sancre Tor. I am not without power.
Sure, he might die, but it's alright.
I am no match for Sancre Tor, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel.
I don't know where I go.
I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
You dare attack me?
I attacked him? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'll do another playthrough without magic at some point. Oh, our robes. Our robes! There we go. Goodness.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Look out!
Why is Eldamil attacking me? Eldamil fell into the lava. I think Eldamil died. I think he died. Okay, we're gonna try another time. We're gonna try one more time here. We're gonna do this. Yeah, AoE, ice staff. Yeah, I gotta just not use the ice staff at all. We gotta put our clothes back on again every time, too. Here's the problem. I think technically this raiment is considered a full outfit, so I don't think we're supposed to be wearing things on our wrist along with it.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Stay away!
That was close. Almost hit him.
Watch out.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, keep making our way through. Who's killing me? Okay, we're living. Quick save. This is difficult, you guys. Is this the path? Hopefully. Paradise. So pretty.
Let's put an end.
Alright, theoretically we're going up this way. I don't know. Tell me if you see me doing something really wrong. Otherwise, we push on here. That's probably where we're going. Hello?
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender.
Oh.
You still think you have a chance, don't you?
Oh.
We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Kavach Agayalor.
Huh. Really no. I'm gonna do another whole new save. We're gonna go on in there. Alright. See how this all ends up, you guys.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the Mythic Age reborn.
Gives a different light to the whole Mythic Dawn questline in Skyrim. Knowing all of this now. Before I was just like, oh, the Mythic Dawn. They're like, oh my god, the Mythic Dawn do not help them. Oh my god, what are you talking about? And before you're like, what? What are you talking about? It's just the Mythic Dawn. Like, it's some old cult. Like, whatever. No, it's a big deal. Actually. And I didn't know that originally playing Skyrim, so interesting.
Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes
the guy's
of
like,
the old.
I want a museum, and you're like, okay,
My
I'll
vision
help.
Shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I found Maker Cameron in his palace of Kavach Agailor. Now we must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel. Murdering time. Oops, I just wasted a bunch of magic. It's alright. He's just gonna die. This guy's gonna take a little bit more to kill.
The time of cleansing
Okay, I gotta be careful with AoE spells. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, alright, hang on. Strong potion of healing, strong potion of sorcery.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Sancre Tor, you must be destroyed, like the gods. I do not fear death.
I died? We have to let him do his speech again. Damn it. Okay, hang on, hang on. Before the speech. This is not the weapon that we need. We need the good old dagger, and we need to charge the dagger with this common soul gem. Bam. Okay, and now I'm ready.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again.
No.
The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old.
No.
My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Alright, kill him, kill him, kill him!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Test your strength against me, mortal! The pain redeems me. Your efforts are in vain, mortal. You are weak, like the gods. This is the part where you fall down. Paradise. Down with this false master of vigilance.
Got him.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The pain redeems me.
Lead me, Lord.
That's the best you can do.
I didn't realize Ruma lived. Thought I already took out Ruma. Okay, I've got a Staff of Storms.
Die! Your cause is already lost.
The cause is not already lost, buddy. You're already lost.
The dawn is breaking!
You know better than the others. Your cause is already lost.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
My father's true
Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool.
My father's power.
How does Ruma keep coming alive? Die!
Lord Dagon walks the
Does he keep bringing them back alive? What is this witchcraft? Woo!
The dawn is.
Okay, do I have any poisons? Do I have any poisons here? I could probably make some poisons, but I'm not about to do that right now. Paralyzed.
Breaking!
Yeah.
Be glad you will not live to
welcome
see
the
the day
compass.
Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I just keep murdering them. Okay, and he just keeps bringing them back to life, apparently.
By the likes of you. Be glad you
Oh gosh, I thought I was healing. I didn't think. Oh dear, that was bad. That was not good. That was not good right there. Okay, okay. Strong potion of healing, strong potion of
will
sorcery.
not live to see the day Lord Dagon
Fate
walks
chose you well.
Dagon will rock Tamriel again. A worthy foe at last.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, it's imploding. It's imploding, it's imploding. It's imploding! I killed Sancre Tor. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. We did it! I'll be honest, it didn't feel like we did it. We did it, though. Oh, dang.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
He's dead. We didn't get any loot, though. But, like, technically it's in our hand, so I guess we did.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Yep.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Or what, you die? Do you die? Hopefully he doesn't die. That'd be unfortunate.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet him?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Sancre Tor's death.
Alright. This going well? Do you die if you try to wear the amulet? That'd be kind of funny. That would be great. I'm assuming that that is what happened. Alright. Well, we're doing good. To the palace. Let's go.
Hello.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
There he is. We have arrived. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Akato.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Okay.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I
Chancellor
accept
Akato!
your claim to the Imperial...
Chancellor Akato, the city is under attack.
What?
Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
What?
Courage, soldier. We have an Emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One, immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
We have an emperor. That was sudden. The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and the Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Let's go.
This is the parade. Will you fall down and bleed?
That's a guard.
More fearsome
Sorry,
than
guard.
We must get to the temple. Drive them back. That's for my father. Just warming up, you.
There we go. Woo! That seems to be doing nothing. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. So, okay. So what is my objective? Escort Martin safely. So I'm trying to help him. Okay, I did very poorly. I was a terrible escort. Let's try again. I did not do good. Did not help. All right. Come on. Looks like we're supposed to go this way. Phew. Oh my gosh. Allergies suddenly. Excuse me. Okay, so if we keep going, it seems that they'll follow us. If we keep going, it seems like they'll follow. Mehrunes Dagon is here! The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
We're
Martin.
too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
You said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what... Lead on, my friend.
All right. Follow me.
I'm with you.
We go this way. Whoa! Whoa! We died. Damn it. Okay, well, we have to do that again. We have to talk to him again. Am I supposed to go that way? Not. I feel like I am. I'm just supposed to not die.
We're too... I have... You... Help me get... We'll hold it.
No, not wait here.
Help me get...
Follow.
I'm with you.
Bam. Okay. We did it. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires or all hope is lost. Okay. Where are the Dragonfires? Where do I go? What? I guess I talk to him.
I do what I must do. Farewell. You've been a good friend.
Oh, he's
in the
leaving?
short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Whoa. 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 Whoa! Cool! Oh, it This is sweet. Get him! Get him! Get him! Go, dragon! Oh, damn! Okay!
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever.
Woo! We did it!
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Oh, but he died. No, Sean Bean! He has died! Martin! No! Okay, it's alright. I will mourn him. Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows. Well, hopefully he did.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
At what cost? Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yeah, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
Cool. Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
The gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
And the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Okay, Martin.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Is there some... In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Nice. Cool.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, Champion.
Alright, cool.
Anytime, Champion.
Nice, we actually did it, guys. Is that it for our main quest? Yeah. They'll be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. We gotta wait 2 weeks for armor? Craziness. Alright, you know what I want to do before we wrap up this character? I would like us to go purchase our house in Cheydinhal and have our finale for our character living her best life in Cheydinhal. Because I like Cheydinhal the most. We're gonna go to the castle. And we're gonna go try to get a house. We're gonna see what we need to do. And we're gonna give this character her good send-off. We can always go back to this character if we want to. Also, like, it's not a modded character or anything, too. So, like, it's real easy if we ever just want to hop back in. I don't know. We put a good amount of time into this character and this whole thing, and this was a lot of fun. I can't believe how much of a hard time the Wraith enemies were giving us. Like, that was crazy. It's alright. We made it through, though. Septums are gone. That's okay. You can always make more.
Well met.
I'm sorry, although I wish to... This better be good. Every little... For me, that will... Thank every little... That will get you something. Yes! In fact, I do have a home for sale.
Yeah.
It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
15,000? Whatever.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more Sorry, but as it stands... Be seeing you.
Borba's Goods. Okay, and then southwest.
Good morning.
See if we can find it. Early hate Speechcraft. You know, we have enough money. We can just pay them. I was never very good at the minigame, though, to be honest. I never got very good at it. I get the basic principles. It just, you know, it was a struggle. Alright, let's buy some furniture for our house.
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist.
I mean, pretty much.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I can't afford to do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Okay, oh, we only have 3,000 gold left? Oh my god. Okay, well apparently we can't go retire nicely with our house because we bought another house earlier. And I spent too much on the furnishings. Dang! Storage area. We need storage. Dang, this is also expensive. Alright, well we gotta go see our house. Let's see our house. I should have bought this earlier. Oops. I mean, we just spent 15,000 gold on this house. And it doesn't even come with furnishings. Okay, he said southwest. Is it like back here or something?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Southwest. Over here? Yep. Creating a house is expensive. I know, it's... My problem was I bought a house earlier, and I bought the house that I didn't want. This is the house I really wanted, and I spent my money on the house I didn't want, and now I don't have enough furnishing, or I don't have enough for furnishings for the house I really do want, which is okay. Oh, it's cute, too. Oh, this is definitely our cutest house. Oh, see, I like Cheydinhal. I really like Cheydinhal. Oh, we'll move all of our storage stuff over here and all. Wow, okay. I like it here. Make sure to sleep in our house. Get some more furnishings for it. If we ever want to come back and play on this character, we totally can. I would love to. Why not Imperial City? We have the Imperial City waterfront home. That was the house that we were using for the whole game. But I like Cheydinhal. It's like the cutest city. Like, look at the little purple houses and everything. Like, look at how cute! Our house! Wait. Like, look at us and our house. Like, we're so cute. Wait, wait, wait. Our house. Yay! Alright. Guys, are there any last things that I feel like we really need to do on this character? I think that's kind of it for our main story and the whole main thing that we've done on this game. Look at us, 60 hours, 60 and a half. Not a bad bit of playtime.
Fingers. What have you been getting into?
The sanctuary is on the other side of the city. That is true. Forgot about the sanctuary. Yeah, we didn't pull dark
well
things,
protective
so
of their
that could be fun to
territory.
hop back into sometime.
No wonder
I am totally open to hopping back into this character at some point here.
Goodbye.
That would be a lot of fun. I would want to just go do some random things like clearing off the map and all, you know? But I'm gonna go ahead and save our game here. Guys, thank you for joining me for the main quest and whole journey of this game. This has been a lot of fun for this character. Rage was unleashed, and that was great. So I think that's where we're gonna wrap it on up for the evening. And that's gonna be that for today. So thank you guys so much for joining me for this beautiful journey of Oblivion. I would love to do a Skyrim playthrough soon, and possibly a whole nother playthrough of Oblivion at some point too. So let me know what you guys think about that. I'd probably want to go do a warrior character and go do the Fighters Guild and all. So that's an option for the future. All right, thank you. You guys are amazing. All right, well, that is gonna be it. Thank you guys so very much. Right, the purple houses are so cute though, aren't they? Right? Awesome. Well guys, this was very good. I am not going to be here this coming week, so just be aware of that. I won't be here as much as I would love to be. I've got a lot of things going on, do a little traveling, and I got some things to do. So yeah. I'll be back for the last week of May though, and we'll be here a lot and playing lots of games. I'll be here that Monday through Friday. I'll be online Monday through Friday the next couple weeks after, of course, this week that I'm gone. So that's the plan. Very fun stuff. I really enjoyed our Oblivioning and everything, and this was a great time, and I just appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you all, and I don't know. I hope you guys have a very good night. So thank you guys. Have a good night, good day, everything, all of that. Have a good week ahead. I will miss you all, but I'll be posting on all my social media accounts, on passes, especially if you guys want a place to talk with me a little bit more directly, like directly to me, to see more photos, cosplay pictures, just more behind the scenes of my life and behind the scenes of stream and everything. That is the place, is my passes. So I've got a link for you guys there if you're interested. And otherwise, I will see you on my YouTube and Instagram and all that fun stuff. So thank you all so much. All right, guys. I'll be back next time. Thank you guys again. Like, seriously, this is an incredible, incredible community. I'm so grateful. It's been an amazing month of May, and you guys are awesome. So, yeah. All right. I will see you guys after I am gone for my week. So, see you guys then. Like I said, I'll be back for this last week of May, and we'll be back Monday through Friday, but I will not be here this week. So, thank you guys so much. All right. I will see you guys next time, which will be about a week from now. So I will miss you all. But I hope you guys play lots of fun games, and we'll talk about it all when I'm back. So thank you all. All right, Paige the Witch here on Twitch. See you guys later. Good night.